Howdy do, howdy do. What's going on? We're back. Yeah, last weekend I was a little under the weather, so I was like, nah. Didn't want to stream with a sniffle. I thought that would be a bit unfun to watch. But, yeah, we're back. And I think today we're gonna do the last couple American one-make events, which I didn't get through last time because there were just so many of them, and it was getting a little ridiculous, just in terms of length, and I was hungry and I wanted to leave. But, yeah, we will finish those today. I think there's only 2.5 left. Just the Celine Cup and the Cobra Cup, if I remember correctly. And then we can start the final race. Or, not final race, final event, I should say. That will be really fun. I think we'll get to that in probably an hour. But, I know it's a bit early, but let's just, kick it off a little right now. Kick it off a little right now. Yeah, I've got 3 more of these, because they were just so long, and I was like, are you kidding me? Yeah. But, starting off with 4 laps of, special stage Route 5, that's not that bad. That shouldn't take too long. Probably about 6-ish minutes. This car is very understeery, I think. I've had a little issue with it, but overall it's pretty fun. I think it's just a bit too heavy. It's just a very heavy car is all. But yeah, we're actually coming up to the end of this game. It's been a while, but finally getting close. Only 4.1% left, but that, oh Jesus, that only really equates to, I think, 23 races. Because there's 15, Jesus Christ, this car is understeery. 15 Formula GT races. But that's it's no small task. They're very long. Well, they're not very long. I think none go over 2 hours, so should be fine. I think the longest is probably the Monaco race, and that only really takes about an hour 45, an hour 50. They are pretty quick cars. To put it lightly, they are pretty quick. Holy crap. What kind of tires do I have on these things? These do not warm up at all. Yeah, just gonna squeeze on by there. Held its grip really well. But yeah, after I finish this game, I'm gonna miss this corner so bad. Yeah. It's got a lot of top speed, but not a lot of brake. I'm probably going to stream different games multiple days. Just to add a little extra variety. As much as I love racing games, there are other genres that I enjoy. And there are some genres I don't. Finally getting some heat into these tires. My god, it only took 4 miles. I think we were at like 29 beforehand. I started getting PS3 emulation to start working pretty decently. I've been playing through Gran Turismo 5 with the Master Mod, and it holds up really well, I have to say. I think my only problem with it is that a lot of the time, if you get into like a little drift, it is unsavable. Like, you can put the tiniest amount of counter steer, the car will just instantly bite, and you will fly in the other direction. It happens quite a lot, and it is just... Your best bet is just to slam on the brakes. As annoying as that sounds. It is just flat out impossible to save the car sometimes. And also, because the triggers don't seem to be bugged, I can play it with the triggers. So I get to be a lot more like... My god. I get to be more responsive. There's no only 100% input or 0% input. There's like progressive amounts. It's great. Instead of this where it maxes out at like 25% throttle. So I get like micrometers of precision before it's full throttle. For those of you who know micrometers, they are very tiny. Unlike the gap I've pulled on these guys. Not sure what that's about, but I have quite the gap. Curious. How am I like 5 seconds a lap faster? It's the same fucking car. If anything, it's more like 7 seconds a lap faster because I passed him on the front straight for the second lap. What's going on here? Is this a prank? I think all I did to this car was an oil change, I want to say. I don't remember for sure because it was like 2 weeks ago. But I'm pretty sure all I did was just change the oil. And damn fancy stuff. I probably should have given it softer tires just from how poorly it's performing in the corners right now. Tires and a weight reduction upgrade. That would probably make this car. And a spoiler. But spoilers are expensive. Actually, no, I think they're probably cheaper. They're probably cheaper than a weight reduction. My bottle is not open. I tried drinking from a closed bottle. Alright, I think Suzuka's next. Yeah, Suzuka. 3 laps. Okay, so these races went from about like 8 laps long to 6, which is respectable. Because, 8's a bit much. But I have a feeling the first sector here will be kind of annoying in this car. Judging by how much it seems to want to fly off of the track, especially under heavy braking. Thank you. You're just moving into my way. Okay. Good God. God, just blocking me. Oh, come on. That was really tough. Oh. Oh, he did not need to do that. He did not need to give me that nudge. That was not cool. I was totally gonna make that corner without that. Somehow he played that perfectly, and I just took that like a complete idiot. Turns out the best way of defense is just to drive normally. Let the other guy drive into the back of you. Damn, that was awkward. Definitely could have been executed better. Oh, for the love of God. That was probably my fault. I was breaking through the corner, but Jesus. Oh, shit. I was looking away. I didn't even brake that late. Typically in cars like these, I brake in the kink. I have a feeling this car is just really heavy. That might be the problem. I think it just weighs a lot. It seems to require the throttle to really rotate the rear of the car, which, yeah, tells me that there's a lot of weight. And that's what's keeping it from being like an actually good car. But I'm not gonna use it for much longer, so alright. That also tells me that there's a little bit too much fat on this thing's bones when it could make that corner. You gotta go on a diet, buddy. God damn. You gotta strip some parts. Typical American supercar. All power, no handling. And yet, was not too bad in GT1 and other such classes. Very strange. Maybe this game's just racist against Celine. Like they are the Ford GT. Maybe the AI just don't know how to push a heavy car, and that's why they're so slow. They're not masters in the art of boat racing, like I am. Don't use the steering wheel to turn. Oh, what's going on here? That's, kind of annoying. Deal with that. Okay. Cool, I'm dropping frames. Gaming. Hopefully that stopped. If not, I will be a tad annoyed, but moving on. I'm very neurotic about my frames. If I see them dipping, I'm throw a fucking mental breakdown. Not actually. It's a racing game. If it's not 60 FPS, then what's the point? Oh my god! This thing is really bad. It was all fun and games before, but like, that was just like... Are you kidding me? How can you not make that corner? This is just a really bad car. I'm just annoyed. Okay. It's cursing my emulator now. I think I have to get a weight reduction thing for Sonoma, just because it's such a curvy track. This car would be actual hell on it without it. Yeah, I'm going to maybe drop the weight. I'm dropping fucking... That's cool. Give me 1 second. And VR should be back. Assume we should be back. Alright, yes, we are. Good, 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 good. We are back. Perfect. Sorry, everybody. I just had to restart my internet real quick. And we have... Hopefully that should be fine. It was a bit annoying, but everything should be back to normal. Oh, it actually doesn't weigh that much. It just drives like shit. Okay, cool. But yeah, sorry about that. It was a bit annoying. I guess I'm just gonna put softer tires on just so I can fucking drive them. These things feel like trash. Like, my god, that was awful. But only one more. I know I should not be upgrading this thing because I'm not gonna be using it for very long, but I just need to like get through with it. Infineon left. Lighter car, softer tires. Hopefully we should be okay. My eyes are really itchy.
Is that bad? Does that mean I'm gonna die?
I mean, the car already feels 10 times better. Already feels so much more responsive. Yeah, I bet you that guy had to lift. So I wonder, are the sports mediums just really bad? Like, this car feels so much better now. This is how it's meant to be driven or something. Okay, it doesn't really have any brakes still, but Bet you on the mediums I would have sailed off in the corner, never to be seen again. Come on, buddy, you got this. I have a sneaking suspicion that this event is just going to give me a special color Celine. Like, just because I don't know what else you could get from... Actually, you could probably get the, you'd probably get a Dodge. Like the, GTSR or something. Could probably get that. That would be a pretty cool prize car. Of course, I genuinely don't remember any of the prize cars for these one-make races, so I have no idea. Okay, the soft tires and the little weight reduction definitely have separated me from the rest of the pack because of the fact that my car just handles so much better than theirs now. I can make turns they could not. Very funny. I probably gained so much speed, so much time in the turn before the carousel just because I don't have to lift for it. And I'd assume that you would have to lift with the stock tires and stock weight. Also, from my escapades in Gran Turismo 5, I have realized that the rolling starts in that game are executed like 20 times better than they are in this game. You know why? Because all the cars start at the same damn time. Like in this game, the leading cars get such an advantage because they go before everyone else. But in Gran Turismo 5, they all go at the same time. I think it's also like that in Gran Turismo 3 and 6. So I don't know what happened. I don't know why they just botched it for this one. Just for 4, they just screwed it up. Very, very weird. Yeah, I get the feeling that the AI just don't know how to drive boats. I'm just gaining time on them purely based on the fact that I can drive heavy handling cars and they can't. Poor guys. Like the American one-make events have all been just, in comparison to everywhere else, just way too long, like absurdly long. Like, they really want you to get to drive these cars. It is just kind of strange. All the other one-make races, they're all like 2 to 3 laps long, except for some Japanese ones, which can get pretty long too. It's like very strange. For the goddamn Aston Martin one, I only drove like 20 miles. In an Aston Martin, like, why wouldn't I want to drive that more? But in this, I'm driving 60 miles in a Celine S7. I'm not really sure why there's such a huge difference in distance. Sure, they're both cars I want to drive, but it's not like I want to drive one for an exponentially longer amount of time than the other. I think I have like 17 miles on my fucking Aston Martin Vantage, but on this I have 60. Like, Jesus. very, very odd. It's a strange, strange choice. Okay, well, not 60, but 59 is close enough. Round up. Stop complaining. That's the S7 Cup finally done. That took me 2 weeks. It's the longest event yet. Alright, now I need to get a Shelby Cobra, or a Shelby Supercharged Series 1, whatever that is. I don't know. What? What? Is this some kind of joke? Is this real? Or is my save fucked? I'm gonna... huh? No, I'm checking this. Because I actually don't know if this is supposed to happen. Where is it? Celine, no, this is what you get. What? The fuck? You get this prize card twice? That's okay. I did not know that. I'm kind of shocked, but I'm getting rid of one just because I don't need 2 ones. Ha ha ha. That is a surprise. I have 2 Nike ones. Yeah, get out of here. No, I don't want it. What the fuck? That is so strange. That is actually so weird. Alright, final one make event. And it's the Shelby Cobra Cup, which I can use the Series 1 Supercharged or the 427. Which one is better? This is 45 horsepower and it's just over 1,000 kilos. And this is 319. A bit over, but I think this is better, I want to say. I can just upgrade it, it's fine. It's cool too. I never knew they made another car other than the Cobra. I never knew this car existed. Pretty cool. Well, I know about the Daytona Coupe, but that's it. In fact, it looks like this was the Daytona Coupe was a inspiration for this. I'm gonna upgrade this a little. Actually, no, I'll do a race and just see how it goes, and then I'll see if I need to upgrade it or not. It is a single race. Oh, this one's short. Oh, thank God this one's short. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm gonna just do like a lap. Oh, okay. I should have bought a Cobra. Everyone's in fucking Cobras. Ooh, that's awkward. It's fine. I could probably upgrade this to be better than the Cobra with and spend less than if I just bought a Cobra. So I don't see a problem with this at all. That's fine. Yeah, 185. Okay. Let's tune this thing up a little. Why don't we? I think we could use a little extra power. Yep, just slap on a supercharger. That's a little lame. I think I could just jump straight to the stage 3. Oh yeah, definitely. I think that'll be enough. And I mean, what, the Cobra's fucking... That's fine. The Cobra's like 500,000, so... Pretty good deal. Spending 300k on this and saving 200. Oops. My bad. I don't need that. Let's guess this is Cobra is pretty light, so having a better suspension will help us. Just to get that handling edge through the corners, you know how it be. Alright, this should be more of a close one, I think. It is only 2 laps. So might be a close one. But we'll see. Oh no, we're fine. We're gaming. So I guess the Cobra is just a scam. Just to catch you off. I think I spent under 300k on this, but the Cobra's 400k, so very good deal. Oi, oi, oi. Please break. I expected this to be more of a mix. I did not expect it to be only Shelby Cobras. But I guess it is called the Shelby Cobra Cup. So I don't really know what I was expecting. Well, I do know what I was expecting, but I don't know why I was expecting it. Kind of in the name. Car sounds like it's diesel. Oh, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Think I could get an oil change on the Formula car? I doubt it. It would be funny though, but I doubt you can. Alright. I think the only race I'm not looking forward to in the Formula Cup is the oval race, because I don't really know how it's going to handle the banking. And I'm a little worried that I'm going to, you know, spin out a lot. Just a little fear. My hope does not become realized if I drive the car safely enough. Who knows, maybe it'll be fine. I'm just going insane. I'm probably just going insane. But yeah, the Cobra is looking even more and more like a scam. Happy I didn't fall for it. Just way too expensive. I'm running a little bit low on funds. No, we're almost there, and this is the last car I had to buy, but wanted to stay over 2 mil just for prestige. Non-existent prestige. Oh fuck. Oh man. That was close. Love when the car refuses to turn, so you just say screw it, full throttle, and it just yanks around. Love rear-wheel drive. Just turn for me. $10K is solid, but given the high cost of entry, it's not really a good price. You don't really get a lot of return on investment. High speed ring! Oh, I haven't done high speed reading in so long. Oh, that makes me so happy. It's only 2 laps, but I haven't driven this track in forever. Oh man. I missed this place. It's so cute. It looks like a bear. Aw. If I didn't hit that wall, it would look so cool. But instead I hit it twice. Oh shit, there's a formula race here, isn't there? Oh yeah. I think the last time I did the championship, I tried to do it in under an hour, and I missed it by like 5 minutes. But I think if I don't make as many mistakes, I could definitely shoot for under an hour around here, because it's like 70 laps. But it's a sub-minute lap. Just because of how much downforce the Formula car has. That's right, ride the high line. I'm Kyle Larson. I'm basically a NASCAR driver. Okay, never mind. I rode that high a little bit too long. Oh, high-speed ring, how I missed ye. Don't hit that wall. Okay. Only 3 more races before we get to move on to the illustrious race. Formula GT World Championship. I forgot the name for a second. I have, like, memory issues, I guess. I have good long-term memory, but my short-term memory's not there. I forget things that just happened very easily. I gotta say, I like how this car has, like, the style of the original Cobra. It's got a very, very similar front end. The rear is... It's more Daytona than Cobra, but it's still pretty cool. I'm a fan. I like this car's styling a lot. Oh, good God. That is a high revving first gear. Guess I broke too early there. Yep. Oh no, you just broke too late and you're just... Oh my God. Okay. Alright. My bad. I thought I just broke too early. That was a clusterfuck. I completely forgot that the AI just love to brake as late as they can, even if it means slamming into that wall. Very cool, thank you. So, how long is the lap without the AI mercilessly destroying me? Seems that the brake indicator is a big fat liar. Wasn't even flashing when or it didn't even show up when I had to brake. I make my own braking point. Alright, that one was a little too early, but it's not like it matters. I never have to take that specific corner in this car ever again. Pretty short and sweet race. That second turn really made the race though. Really made it worth it. Come on now. Okay, about 10 seconds faster. That makes sense. But this kind of shit is what I'm talking about. These races are really short. And yet, some other events in cars with similar pace are just incredibly long. And it doesn't seem like there's a real reason behind it. Like the Corvette event, every race was 4 laps long. The Celine event, I had to do 2 laps of Le Mans. It's just, I don't really know how they picked the distances, but it's very, very just up and down. It doesn't really seem to be dependent on the car's pace. It just seems to be kind of what Dev was feeling like that day. And it's cool. I think having a dynamic number of laps is interesting and brings a different kind of depth to each race. It makes every race not feel the same. It just becomes weird when some really cool cars get some really short events, but some kind of crappy cars get really long ones. I'm still not over having me buy an Aston Martin and only driving it for about 10 minutes. That was a little ridiculous. I spent like $200,000 on it, or like $190,000 on it, and then I drove it for 17 miles. That's like, it had me drive like $10,000 a mile. Now it seems that this event is going to end up the same way, but you know. At least there's more races, because that only had 3 races. At least this has 5. So I get to drive it around different tracks. Oh yeah, I really screwed that. Really screwed that one up. But it's just a teeny rant. It's not like it's a big deal. It's just weird is all. It's not much of a complaint. Just a little tangent, I guess is the best word for it. Have myself a nice little tangent. Car is really good around here. This is a very car-dependent track, and it seems that this is a good car for it. Sometimes you'll drive a car that makes you want to destroy this track, like all the real estate agents right now. And there's some tracks that you realize this is one of the greatest tracks in America. This is the ladder. I lied. Fucking corkscrew, man. Such a fun corner, but you need a car that actually has good brakes. Or else it's just a pain. Because you'll never get the braking right. Alright, only one more. One more non-FGT event in the entire game. That's crazy. I got a big old smile on my face just thinking about that. That's awesome. And it said Trial Mountain. Okay. That's a good final race. I don't think there's any GT races here, so this is going to be the last time we're going to see Trial Mountain in Gran Turismo 4. Which is a little sad, but it's a good send-off. This is, in my opinion, one of the best original tracks in the series. At least this version, with this chicane and this straight, and not the new one in 7, which is just kind of radioactive poisoning. Or it just kind of got elongated. And I was playing Gran Turismo 5. I've been playing a shit ton of Gran Turismo 5 lately because of the Master Mod and PS3 emulation taking a pretty big leap forward. And I have to say, I golded all the licenses because, you know, that's what I do. And it is a lot harder than I remember, I have to say. Oh my god. Like, some of them took me a really fucking long time. I think I took, like, an hour on IB1 alone, which is the... It's the Braking in the Rain one. I was trying to do it legit until I realized you could just use the wall on the outside of the track to just slow you down. And I swear that was the only way I could actually beat it. Ever since they patched out... I was talking about licenses so much, I thought I was going to have to redo the whole race because I ran off there. But, they patched out the fact that you have anti-lock brakes in that. So now you don't have anti-lock brakes. And it was fucking impossible, I swear. I genuinely could not do it legit. I had to cheat. I had to cheat because it was just that broken. Because some of the gold times are like just a half a tenth enough to make it where it's almost impossible to do it without a pixel perfect run. Like, if they increased the times by half a tenth, I could probably do some of them first try, the ones that I was having trouble with. But they just set it out of reach. And still, the Gran Turismo 3 licenses are harder. So that'll be really fun when I get around to that, maybe in a couple weeks. I do plan to play every Gran Turismo game except like 7 and Sport, because I'm not buying a PS5, and I highly doubt PS5 emulation is... First of all, I think the PS5 is too new for that to really take off the ground without getting fucking sued into the dirt by Sony. So that might take a couple years before that becomes like in a gray area. Because right now, I think the PS5... I think Sony's a little protective about the PS5 to allow emulation. But, like, Switch emulation, that started really early, but Nintendo was fucking pissed. They fucking nuked the guys making the Tears of the Kingdom port or whatever. That's such a badass car, man. That's so badass. Alright. I think that is every event. I really believe that is. I'm going to double check, but I think that's it. I'm gonna take a look at my list. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, here we go. It's time. I made like a change or two to the suspension of this and just to reduce the tire wear because it's a little excessive. I cannot change the oil. That makes sense. Where is it? So here we are. After all this time, after like three and a half months, we're here. 15 races, 3 million on the line. Technically 4.5 million on the line because you get 100,000 for winning every race. And a whole lot of fucking laps. Here we fucking go. I am pumped. I'm so excited. This should not be hard, but it will be a spectacle. I will say that much. I'm going to check really quick. See if I have assists anywhere. Stuck on mediums because you can't upgrade the car. That is a metric fuck ton of downforce. And yeah, toe angle. Alright, here we go. Race number 1, Tokyo. I'm gonna lose count of how many races I've done, by the way. Like, that's gonna happen. Oh, wait, it tells me right there. Never mind. Wow, that is shrill. That is loud. Oh, well, time to get comfy. We got 60 laps. Alright, I've got to learn how to drive this car. Because I haven't driven it in a long time. That is definitely more capable than anything I've ever driven in this game. Oh my god. They were not kidding. Everything is a fucking blur. I know that's definitely flat out, but I think you would just die. I think you'd overload the tires, and you would die. Alright, let's see. These tires are probably going to last like 10 laps. Oh my god. So y'all remember all those endurances that we were doing? I think it was just training for this. I really wonder how many miles we're going to put in. Because I'm pretty sure in a 24-hour race you get about 3,000 miles on the car. I'm very curious to see how many miles we put in this championship. Because I think it might be somewhere around that. I've got to stop hitting these walls. Damn. These guys are pretty bad. That or they're saving the shit out of their tires. Doesn't really matter if you're saving your tires if I can make a pit stint, like the pit delta, in 5 laps. It's not really a point, because I kind of just make my own pit window. Alright, if I could have a middle sector where I don't hit the wall, hit any of those walls, that would be very nice. I want to see how fast the car actually can go through there without me hitting anything. Fuck me, that's quick. I went through there at 180 and it didn't even struggle. That's just ridiculous. Oh. Interesting. That was weird. That must hurt so bad. I went from 210 to 60 in like 100 meters. That must genuinely hurt if you did that in real life. You would be flung so far forward. I think you have the strongest seatbelt known to man, apparently. That section is so scary. These cars are so fast, that looks nothing like a 20-second gap. That looks like a 40-second gap at least. Hopefully I'm kind of consistent. I would like some consistency.
Please, sir, give me some of your consistency.
Oh my god. Wonder what the fastest lap I'll be able to hit is. Probably 113. Oi. That curve is scary. Oh. Yikes. You hit a wall, it's not fun. Noted. Still wasn't a bad time. Even with me hitting the wall and all. That curb actually scares me. Like, I'm so afraid it's just gonna throw me in the air. Tires are looking yellow. Which is not too surprising, given we are on mediums, but it's a little annoying. There's that 13. I don't know, if I could do 12 laps, that'd be great. Because that would save me a pit stop. But I don't know. I'll have to see. Good God, this really is the pinnacle of this game. This is just insane. This car is so fucking fast. What the fuck is a Minolta? Almost a 12. Guess we can hit those. No, it's looking like I have to do every 10 laps. It's a little annoying. But it's fine because we put up such a huge gap in the first stint alone that it's fine. Basically just Max Verstappen. Yeah, 10 laps it is. That front is looking a little iffy. Oh, almost at a 12 though. That's crazy. Just how fucking quick we are. This is awesome. Oh my god, if we could finish this lap, I think it would be the fastest. Alas, I have to pit. Really feel it. Can really feel it through that corner. Tires are gone. We don't need fuel. Don't need fuel. Seems the race might take just over 70 something minutes. What I can tell. So not a bad length. Could be a lot worse. Hell, I think this in the endurance events took like an hour and 40-ish. It's the same length. That's why I love lap-based endurance races. You can make them go so fast just by driving like a fucking speed demon. Time is overrated anyways. Bro, we're way too early apparently. Gotta stop it with that curb, man. It's risky. That is absolutely risky business. Oh wow, they don't last much longer than I do. That's nice. You can almost... You probably can take that corner flat out. You just have to fucking inch on the joystick. I think if you yanked it, the tires would just blow up. Wow. I'm catching up to some lap traffic. It's been 13 laps. That is not a passing corner, but I did not want to be behind him for this section. Oy, oy, oy. That is a booty clencher of a corner. So yikes. This is such a great track to start this tournament off with because, or I guess not tournament, championship. Because it's just so fast. It's such a fast track. There's that sub 13. Like, it is just mind-numbingly quick. I could take a lot more speed through there. I genuinely don't have time to think of something to say. through the entirety of that middle section. It's just, ugh, it is such a cool fucking track. And such an awesome car. I could do 11s. Oh my god. Oy. Still am not taking that as fast as I could. I feel like there's definitely some time to be gained through there. And that was kind of slow. It's just my cowardice, really. Which is crazy because this is a video game. You want to be a coward in real life. Got that first section down though. Just ride that curve, man. There we go. Ooh, I could get a sub 39 probably. That's basically flat. Just a little mental notes for myself. There we go. Oh, I broke a little too... I think I didn't brake too late. I think I just didn't brake enough. I didn't get the car slowed down enough. Fuel's red. I'll probably do what I did in the endurance races and just fuel the tank up, or fill the tank up enough just for the stint. Oh, fuck. No. That's like the first time I've actually screwed that corner up. After the first couple laps, that is. Because I didn't really know how to take it very well. But I'm probably just gonna build the car up enough for the stints just so I don't have long pit stops. Is this the only car that has more than 100 downforce in some part of it? Because, like, there is no other car that drives like this. I feel like it must be. I feel like it just must have the most downforce in the game. This is just downright ridiculous how fast this thing can corner. It's great. Oh, that was bad. Can feel the tires wearing. What am I doing? I think I've gotten so scared of that corner that I just started stopping turning. I should definitely start turning more. Alright, come on. I might actually be able to make these tires last an extra lap. I'm not sure. Not sure I want to, but I don't know. I don't know what good it would do me, in all honesty. Just the novelty of it, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I definitely want a bit. Crazy that, like, when you think about it, this car actually has incredibly good tire wear. Because most Group C cars can't even do 10 laps this race without pitting. So this being able to do 10 laps without pitting on mediums is really good. Alright, let's see. I have 74 in the tank, so it's about 37 per stint. I can just fill it up to halfway, it's fine. We're fine. Besides, they actually pit relatively close to me. I think they pit about every, I want to say 13 laps, 12 laps. So, we're about on par. I wanted to pit every 12 laps, but I'm not a masochist. I don't think the tires would be fun to drive after 11 laps. Oh, that's flat. That's fucking flat. So is that. There's no way that's not flat. I'm just not turning in early enough. This car is ridiculous. It's just not good in that corner. That's like the only corner on the track that it isn't actually like insanely fun in. I don't know why. Something car. Once again, I don't think I broke enough. I'm such a pussy. I'm such a fucking cow. Whoa. What the? Okay. Weird. I guess that's bound to happen. Something interesting that I've noticed is there is an AI that pits sooner than the rest, yet they are still in one pack. That is some very odd strategy going on up there. Grinding that rail like a skateboarder. Jesus. That was like some fucking Tony Hawk shit. I may be going a little bit too fast. Carrying a bit too much speed. Did that guy pit on purpose? Or did he pit on accident the first time around? It don't hit the curb, silly goose. These curbs are not friends, unlike other tracks. They are evil demons. Yeah, one of them just pits too early. Weird. I guess not too early for him, but earlier than the rest. That's a lap earlier than everyone else. It's kind of curious. Wow, I broke early. What made that happen? Slow and steady. These curbs really are not your friends. They're just so high. And you're going so fast. Nothing is your friend when you're going 180. Absolutely nothing. So this guy can stay out a little bit longer than everyone else. Interesting. Might have a good run at second. now he pits. That's interesting. Good for him. He's doing a good job tire saving. This is a 110. Oh, almost a 110. Wonder, did his overcut work? I mean, I really want to see. No, it didn't. Didn't get past. Man. But he has fresher tires than them. Be interesting to see how that plays out. It's been 5 laps for them, I guess, because they're 2 laps down. But they are still right on top of each other. That is just crazy. Oi. Just, oi. That's all I have to say. Oh, man, I almost fucking made that corner perfectly. When you're carrying that much speed and you have that much aerodynamic grip, when you hit the wall and lose all of it, your downforce just disappears. It is mental. Whew. God, the turn 2 time is just teasing me so much. I see it going down. But I'm just not good enough in this section. Really does become a game of inches at this speed. Only if you're insane like me. I really want to hit a 110 though. Tires are just too dead for me to do that right now. Have a go ahead on my next stint. Alright, that's half the race done in under 40 minutes. We're going very fast. think this race is gonna take just over an hour and like 15-ish minutes. Insanely quick. Pit stop is just a teeny bit longer with the fuel, but it would be a lot longer if I was filling up the whole tank, I think, every 2 stops. So, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with that strategy. Just gonna keep going with the fuel up every stop strategy. Went a little slow through the first kink, but holy crap, did that basically slingshot me through the next couple corners. Pretty fast in, incredibly fast out, I guess. That's the game we're playing. Why you want me in a lower gear? The game wants me to go through there in second instead of third. Why are you trying to slow me down, buddy? Trying to sabotage me? Game's trying to pull me down. I'll tell you what. That ain't gonna happen. I don't know why I braked. That hairpin either feels like an eternity or it takes like half a second. There's no in between. Already gone 100 miles. Oh, I went in way too fast there. No, that could have been it. That could have been the 110. So I'm braking way too late for that corner. Like, way too late. Grind to that shit, hell yeah. I was grinding that rail so hard I was waiting for a fucking combo icon to pop up. cannot take that corner, man. Yikes. Yikes. 112? What is this, amateur hour? Doing 112s 40 minutes ago. Newsflash, I'm not hunting for 111s anymore. It's just the new norm. Really hope I don't get slip off of these guys here. Praying this is still a legit lap, like no draft assist, please. Because this might be it. Yes, it is it. Let's go, dude. 110. That's insane. Oh, fuck. Come on. Please get past him before this corner. Thank you. Oi. I'm thankful I did that, because if I set the fastest lap here, it would be really annoying. Because it wouldn't be legit. At least in my eyes. Because of the draft help. Still a pretty good lap considering the fact I was weaving in and out of traffic the entire time. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. This car really amplifies your mistakes. I feel like you can just make a normal error, but it's just like, hey, what if I took that and I made it 100 times worse? Wouldn't that be funny? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't, thanks. Would not be fun. Yeah, I'd like to see my sector time, thanks. I know you're pitting. I don't care. I think it's a Gran Turismo 3, where if you lap somebody, it stops showing their indicator, and I think that's just really funny. It's just like, well, I guess there's no point of this anymore. Good job, bud. Can't wait to getting around to play that in a couple weeks time. Gonna be fun. Because I'm kind of bad at Gran Turismo 3. Like, I say I'm pretty good at Gran Turismo 4 and on. Like, 4, 5, and 6. I'm not very good at 3. It's just... Its physics engine really eludes me. It's very floaty. And I'm not really a floaty kind of driver. You're either a boat or you're on rails. That's how it is with me. We'll have to see how it goes. The license tests are gonna be fucking hard. I know that's for sure. Probably some of the hardest in the series. Damn. I gotta brake early for that corner. I will also probably be doing a, Black Box Fridays thing, where on Fridays I'll be playing Black Box Need for Speed games. And that's gonna start with, okay, God is telling me to pit. That is probably going to start with Hot Pursuit 2, because I think that's the first Black Box game. We're gonna be starting with that, and then we'll be playing through the, entire Need for Speed Black Box Historia or whatever series. Fucking, oh my god. Yeah, these tires are done. Okay. I stuck a fork with them and it came out clean. But yeah, that'll be fun. Playing a bunch of old classic Need for Speed games. Back in the so-called golden era, which I have to agree with. It was a pretty great era of games. What I'm not really looking forward to, though, is Underground, because I've never played it. I've never played Underground. I've played a very tiny bit, like the first couple races, but not enough. But I do know that the end game is incredibly annoying. Like, I'm very aware about stuff like the drag races and shit like the insane rubber band. I do know about that. So I don't know how annoying it's going to get. But I know that at some point it will start getting very annoying. Which is okay. Because I don't know. I think I'll be able to take it. I'm not a widow bitch. As much as I was when I was a younger lad, when I probably would have broken something over it. Because I was too stubborn to lower the difficulty. Anyways, we only have one stop to go. And we've come up to 20 laps to go. So we're 2/3 through the race. Which is insane, because we haven't even hit the hour mark yet. I swear that we're gonna hit like the hour mark and we're gonna have gone 140 miles. Like, the average speed of this track is just fucking unreal. I wish it kept the average speed thing from Gran Turismo 2, I think, where it showed you the average speed of your best lap. Because I really want to see the best, I want to see the average speed of that 110. Because it was ridiculous. I think this might be faster. I really want to say I think this lap is faster. I think that final corner was just enough. Oh, no way. Wow, that 110 was really a perfect lap. That 110 was absolutely perfect. I had a really good first sector, but I just botched that corner completely. I carried too much speed in. That's such a shame. I had a 10.6 first sector. Still not a bad lap, though. Despite me screwing that up. Not a terrible lap. Okay, I can... Stop the rubbing, please. Stop rubbing the wall. Sensually. You're getting faster through that corner. Holy shit. Curb kind of screwed me. You can take the teensiest amount of it. But if you take any more curb than you can, it might be game over. Oh, what? No way. That's insane. That did not feel as good as the last lap, yet it was faster. Or not the last lap, the last attempt I had like an actually better 10. Excuse me. Like, man, come on. You're one of the fastest cars ever made. Fucking use it. I keep hitting the walls for no reason. Ping-ponging around. That silence is deafening. Hey, quick little observation. When you're going 10 miles an hour faster than you usually are, you have to brake sooner. Just, heads up. Yeah, that was pretty sick. It's a bit too fast. At least I can tap the wall without, you know, breaking a toe link. Unlike real life. Or if you tap anything, your car just disintegrates. Tends to happen. Alright, I want to keep an eye out for the hour mark because I want to see the average speed in terms of miles per hour. Only I didn't have to pit so damn much. Okay, that curve is really slow. Never really rode it until now, but it is not. It's not as fast as this one, that's for sure. And that one's just too high. Damn, we're really going like average speed of 150 miles an hour, I think. That's so awesome. Helps that like 80% of the track is literally flat out. Oh, that's the... Oh, no. Oh, my. I'm a little curious as to what happened there. My first actual mistake through there, it seems. Like, big one. That's what happens, though. That corner, it's so fast, but it's such a hard turn that the aerodynamic grip just outpaces the tires. So you have to just, you really have to ease it through that corner. Even though you're going 200 miles an hour, you can't turn like very much, if at all. You kind of have to hope that the air will send it on its way, because the tires will just give out. Not the first car to have that issue in this game, but it is a very interesting issue nonetheless. One that I can't really be mad about because I understand why it happens. The tires just don't have enough grip in them and they just break. It's a case of the tires can't handle it, the car can. You could probably do it on the super softs, but that would be in time trial, not in an actual race, because you can only use mediums. I would really like to try this car out in super softs. I think it would be just a fucking menace, to say the least. Be an absolute demon. But yeah, time to bring it in for final pit stop of this race. I think every track on this calendar has just one corner where it'll just catch the car out if you're not prepared, and that is this one's. Oh, come on. Front tires are gone. And that time I just did not turn enough. I'm actually scared of that corner now. That's crazy. And the tires are shot. What are my thoughts on the 5 new cars already in Gran Turismo 7? That's good, isn't it? More cars? They need to add more events. That's the problem. There's more cars, but there's not enough. There's not more events, and that's the issue. That's the real downfall of the game. Is there's not enough content. A whole lot of cars, but nothing to use them in. I've been kind of spoiled by Gran Turismo 4 and its 100 billion events. So, you know, I don't know. Wow, we're pitting at the same time as the AI. That has never happened. Alright, hopefully this final stint is a little bit more clean than the last one, because the last one was a little... Did set the fastest lap of the race, but it was a little dirty towards the end. I could definitely feel my, my talent dripping away. Like sweat off my brow. I think you get to the point where you've kind of exhausted your concentration on the track. I think I'm about at that point. Where it's like my brain is just kind of tired of the track. It's not good because it's only been an hour, and some races definitely take more than an hour. That's for later me to find out. 9 more laps on the counter. That was an alright lap. I feel like that was pretty decent. But first sector was really bad. I think that's the first time in a while I've just straight up missed my braking point. Damn, I lost a lot of time. A lot more than I thought I would. Oh well. Race is almost over. I'm just going for style at this point. Trying to get to the end as fast as I can. Oh. Almost got my mojo back through that corner. Almost. They really do not talk about the psychological effects of racing enough, because I messed up at that corner once and I just got scared of it for the next 5 laps. And I took it like a little baby. I just started overthinking it. Can't think. Don't think, do. Don't know why I'm in the 112s again. Something tells me the final corner is to blame. The fuck was that? That was weird. That was a weird way to take that corner. There we go. Oh yeah. Too much curve. And that final corner wasn't terrible. Got a good run out of it. Yeah, there we go. Back in the 111s. Very nice. Oi. Seems that I got on the brakes a little too early and got on the throttle too early as a result to make up for it. It's the little things. It's the little things. Brat, brat. Oh, why do I keep fucking hitting the outside wall, man? I'm such a dweeb. This track is actually just brutal. It's so fun, but it's just brutal. These walls are close. This is just... It's such a good fucking track. Even when you wreck on it, you forgive it, like, immediately. Say, it's not your fault, buddy. It's mine. I'll put a Band-Aid on it. Mom's got juice boxes. This is a weird fantasy I've concocted in my head where me and the track are childhood friends. Oh, hi. I mean, you have a right to your line, but when the line goes right through me, and you kind of just... What are you... Fuck off. Fucking blue flag. Oh my god. What a dick. What a dick. This is a little hard to pass here. If I remember correctly, the endurance race here in Gran Turismo 3 was like 99 laps or something. So I'm a little curious as to why the endurance race in this was just a GP length race instead of being 99 laps again, because it's already got a GP in it. But maybe it's too kind of... Youch. Ooh, I burned myself on the stove with how hard I was cooking. Fucking hell. Ignore that tangent. Look at that sick move. That was clean. I didn't need to massacre him that hard to put him 5 laps down. That's just kind of disrespectful. That was a bad corner. That was a very good corner. The duality of man. 2 to go. This has just flown by, wow. Not expect this race length for every race, because I assure you they will not be this short. Only a couple will. Only the very high average speed races will be this short. I don't think any will go over 2 hours, but I don't think any will be under an hour. I think it's safe to assume all the races will be around an hour to an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. But I don't know, because I've never done the... Oh, doink, doink. I've never done the... Well, there are a couple I haven't done. I didn't do the... When I did this solo, just on my own, I didn't do the oval race, I didn't do the Seoul Central race, and I didn't do the Nürburgring and Le Mans races. I B-spec'd those. So they could end up being either really long or really short. I'm not sure. Not sure which. I have a feeling the Nürburgring race is going to be really long on account of me crashing the car a lot. Because it's way too fast for the track. But we'll see. That is pretty far down the road, I think. I think that's about midway through. The calendar for this is pretty well designed, I have to say, I think. It's got a Japanese start and then like a... or an Asian start, I guess, and then like a European to American middle, and then a Japanese end. It's cool. It's got like a sort of regional path that you can follow. Thankfully, there's no Tsukuba race. Thank the fucking Lord. But there we go, wow. First race done. 14 more. And a hell of a lot of miles still to put on this car. Whew. Just under an hour 16. Nice, 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 nice. Good win. Clean 100K in my wallet. My goodness. What a chunk of change. This one is going to be interesting. I'm not sure how this one is going to play out in terms of just handling. I don't know how the car is going to do. I've never driven this car at the oval before, so I have no idea how this is going to go. It might go terribly, it might go fine. Experience tells me to look on the bad side here. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Okay, so far so good, I guess, but that wasn't really at full racing speed. Okay. Alright. A vibe. Okay, I don't vibe. Holy fuck. Yikes. Okay, so the final corner's fine. Final corner's just fine, but like this corner, oh, it's rough. It just, I think the tires just get overloaded. They get to the middle of the corner and then they just like can't do it anymore. They're fine through here because it's a little bit more banked. Good thing you don't really lose any speed when you go off the throttle. Ugh, shit, that is so unstable. This is terrifying. My god. This is actually terrifying. Hello, bro. How are you? Fucking hell. Eesh. Oh. I feel it. I feel it. It just wants to snap. It is so unstable. Who did this? Ah. Who fucking did this? I want their name and address. Oh, it's wiggling so hard. Okay, you definitely want to keep it on the banking. It does not like the apron. What the fuck is this gap I'm pulling on the AI? What is going on? I'm not a fan. This is fun, but I'm not a fan. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know how bad the tires are going to wear, so I really hope I can do like 25 laps without having to stop. Having to do any less than that, I think I'm going to lose the race. Okay, never mind. I'm a second faster than the AI. What the fuck? On an oval. Okay, that's not fair to say. An oval where you don't really have to brake. But I guess they're also afraid that they're going to just crash anywhere in the corner, which is completely understandable. So I feel the same fucking way. I feel the same damn way. These tires are not happy. That's not good. Very strange, since I'm barely turning at all. I'm barely putting my joystick in any other direction. Oi, oi, oi. Did that really get fucking censored? I will see what this message says. Don't you worry. Yeah, they are a bunch of wusses, you're right. Apparently wusses is censored. Yeah, the AI are fucking cowards. My tires are cowards too. What is happening? I'm not like even turning. I'm just like barely influencing them and they are just shredding. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I'm not the only one with that problem. 10 stops on the menu, boys. Wow. That's a surprise. Oh, just like my fucking frames. Hold on a second. My frames are dipping. What are you doing down here? You son of a gun. What's your deal? I'll pull you. I will. You just gotta threaten your modem. And then it fixes the problem. You gotta stick a gun up to your modem and say, hey, you better play nice. You better be a friend. Hi guys. Howdy do. Okay, what's going on with this tire wear? Why is the front left the one wearing? The front right is the one taking the load. What? Someone had polyphony done goofed it. I'm being pushed. I'm being fucking bump drafted. Get away from me. Get away! Okay, but why is the front left the one worn? What is going on? That is like the complete opposite of every convention ever when it comes to tires. It's very strange. This is a very weird race. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think God is telling me to pit. But I don't believe. We can make it to 20. We can do a 6-stop. I believe. I believe in the 6-stop. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What is that? This is just the weirdest race ever. Like, this is just odd. Alright, every tire is worn except the tire that should be. Oh. Oh, Nej. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, there we go. That was safe. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there's this damn pit lane. Yeah, it's safe to say that spin may have cost me a little bit of time. It is safe to say. But I'm sure it'll be fine. They pit way too often. Now, if I could just make it 20 laps, I pit half the amount of times they do. It's ridiculous, but... it's funny. It is really funny. It's also funny how little fuel we use. Given... I mean, we are not on the throttle at all through the corners, but... it's still funny.
It's still a little funny to me.
Oh, holy shit! Eesh. Oi. Spent that whole lap at like top speed. Oh. Feels like there is built-in input delay with this car at this track. Genuinely feels like I have input delay, but it's just the car. Fucking hell, this does not feel right at all. This is taking so much concentration just to barely use any joystick at all to turn because I don't want the car to snap under me and kill me. If you know the ESS glitch from Ocarina of Time and I guess Majora's Mask, that's basically what I'm doing right now. I'm just off the dead zone. I am, like, barely turning the car. I'm hessing through the entire lap. That is the best way to describe how I'm driving this car right now. And the AI pit every 13 laps for some reason. I don't know. This is a weird race. Oh, fuck. That's what I was worried about. I want to do that. If you turn just a little bit too much, car goes bye-bye. This is kind of hurting my thumb. All honesty, this is hurting my thumb a little. Shit. Sorry, I'm not saying much. This is the like most concentration I've ever needed. This is like ridiculously tough. Is this a sub-hour race? Oh. I think this might be a sub-hour race. Sorry, I saw it was dropping frames and I just needed to let it catch up. Cause I'm yeah, okay. That was weird. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Don't be fooled. The car wants to go, but I can't let it. fuck am I gaining speed when I'm off the throttle? This car is so weird. As long as I keep my pit stops low, this could very well be a sub-hour race. And if you guys weren't going 20 miles an hour slower than me through the corners, that'd be great too. But can't have what we want all the time, can we? I'm gonna try doing a little bit more laps so I can bump it down to a 5-stop instead of a 6-stop, just because I don't want to really pit with 7 laps to go. I think that'd be annoying. I want to try and do like two more laps than I would usually do. So like do 22 laps instead of 20. I don't think it should be that hard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. $42, 64, 86, 108. Yeah, that'd work. It'd work. All right, strategy change. Making a call. Not pitting this lap. I didn't think about fuel, but the fuel will be fine. I think the fuel can last one more lap. We're chill. This race must sound awful. Just this shrill ass car over and over for an hour. Now I see why some people hate motorsports. Alright. Let's not botch the pit entry here. Let's do it correctly. Let's slow down before the corner. There we go. Perfect. There you go. Good job. Good job. Pat on the back. Good job. Alright, let's see how much fuel I need to put in. I don't need to put that much in. Come on. Let's be real. Yeah, we barely use any fuel. Jeez. Only use about 36. Alright, next lap. Next pit's lap 64. That's cool. That is chill. I'm chill with that. So I actually pit at the same time as all the AI, so I did not lose any time to them. Very, very funny. These guys are something, alright. Seriously though, why is the front left being the one that's wearing out? What's going on with that? Why not the front right? That just doesn't make much sense to me. Because it's like, the front right is the one with all the load. It's the one that's taking all the weight onto the tire. It's common sense that the outside tire takes more wear. So I'm just a little confuzzled as to why it's not.
I'm a little confuzzled. I'm a little confused.
Oh, I got on the throttle way too early. You kind of got to stay off that thing. You got to stay far from it in the corner. The car don't like it. Car don't like it none. I don't like it when I turn. And to think, the Gran Turismo World Championship race here is only 20-ish laps. Doing a bit more than that today. Starting to get into a little groove. Oh, that was really sick. That was actually insane. That would have been my best if I didn't run wide there, I think. It's so strange how the car just goes faster when you're not on the throttle. Douches. Watch out for me. Actually pretty close to halfway. It's really funny how the stint takes like 8 minutes. If not a little bit less. Nah, it's more like 10-ish. Jesus Christ, I ate so hard. That was so nasty. I'm just whipping that thing, though. I'm for real, I'm just whipping this thing. This shit looks like it's in fucking 2 times speed. Can I do 5 stop? Let's see. I did lap 42, so I'm gonna pop lap 64, then lap 86, and then lap 108. And then, yeah, that's a 5 stop, yep. Cool, 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 cool. The 5-stop is doable. Meanwhile, the AI are doing a 20-stop or whatever. I don't really know what's going on with them, but they just don't know how to drive this track, I think. It's very clear that they are scared, to put it bluntly. They are afraid. Meanwhile, I have this track figured out. Well, basically figured out. I still have issues from time to time. Not only is it weird that the front left is the tire that is getting the most wear, also the tire doing the least. Like, I'd argue that the rear left is a little more useless than the front left here, but just silly, honestly. Just a little silly. Also, yeah, this race is going to be a sub-hour race. That's awesome. Very happy that it's this one. Well, I'm not surprised that it's this one. I don't know if I'm happy that it's this one, but definitely will be over sooner. Oh, turn too much. Aero grip, overpowered car grip. I'm in that guy's toe? That's insane. I was so far back. I'm not even on the throttle and I'm gaining speed. What the fuck? This is so weird. I was not even close to the throttle, and I was gaining speed because of the slipstream. I guess it makes sense, but the amount of speed I gained was just a little odd. Had to save that. Oh, that's probably why they're so much slower and they're using their tires up so much more, is because they just don't really know how to stay on the track. What a save. That was all part of the plan. All right. Halfway through. Well, I think over halfway through now. Just a bit over halfway. Two more stops. It's a good way to warm up the tires. My god. Wow, that was a 1,000th off my best lap. That's kind of crazy. That is actually kind of insane. Notice that overall it just kind of seems to be better to be off the throttle. Because you don't lose any speed, and you just have more grip, and the car won't break free. Alright. Really had to block me going 20 miles an hour slower. Yeah, the car is not trying to kill me when I'm off the throttle. I very much appreciate. I gained so much time on the AI through the final corner. Through turn 3s and 4s. Oh yeah, and being off the throttle also saves fuel. I mean, doesn't really matter, but cool. And they're pitting. I feel like this is the only race I'm ever going to do where I pit less than the AI. Bye. The last stalwart defender has vanished from the land. Goodbye, young one. Already halfway through this stint, Jesus. Always fun when the stint takes under 10 minutes. Now I'm kind of curious as to how the Soul race is gonna go, because I know that's also over 100 laps, but the thing is, Soul does not have a 210 mile an hour average speed. So I'm not too sure how long that's gonna take, but I have a feeling it won't be the shortest race. Ah, fucking way. Where's my goddamn horn button? Where's my goddamn horn button, man? Honk honkity honk honk. Oh my god. Got under 50 laps to go now. Hmm. Ooh. Got on the throttle a little too early. Car said me not like it. Oh my god, I was literally just thinking I'm never beating that fastest lap, and I beat it by 7 thousandths. It was definitely because I had slipstream in here. Like, that's basically the only reason I got it. Can I stop? Why is that a new thing that I'm doing? Why am I hitting that wall? Why is that a new thing? It will stop now. Thank you. Tires don't look like they can last 3 more laps, but somehow they can. Going through 3.5 laps a minute, or 2.5 laps a minute is pretty insane. Like, this is scary fast. What am I doing on the throttle that early? That is a death. That is a suicide wish. Alright, pit this lap. And so is the AI. Interesting. So I'm not going to lose time to them this time, because we're pitting on the same lap again. What? What the fuck was that? What was going on there? What? What the? I don't really know what to say about that. That was kind of interesting. Not really sure why that happened. I come out with 40 to go. It's pretty cool. My god, it's so weird just how little I'm turning. Next pit stop is lap 108, I think. And then on to the end. This track is getting a little annoying. Can't lie. It's a very short race, but it's certainly a race. Seems I've only got about 50 more miles, though. Just about. That's the first time I've gone on the apron in a long time, and I was not a fan. Oh my god. That goes against everything I've been working up for. That was scary. Alright, 30 to go. Only what, 45 more miles? And what, I'm going 210. So that's about 4.5 miles every, or 3.5 miles every minute. So it should be done in about 10 minutes time. There's lap 100, didn't even realize. And we're right past them. No pain, no gain. But I'm not in a lot of pain, and I'm very much gaining. So, curious. There's 25 to go. Just flew by ya. See you later. Smell you later. Fucking hell. Can I go 2 more laps? Yeah, I can, but like, it's tough. Well, the tires go 3 more miles. Might honestly be a crapshoot if they do or not. Actually kind of slowed. That's unusual. Alright, final stop. Final stop of the race. Here we go. Can't wait to get on to the next track. Whatever it may be. And it's the shortest stint of the race. That's cool. That's cool. Only 19-ish laps. Just on to the end. I think the AI have to pit one more time. We could see 10 laps down here. Be fucking funny, to say the very least. Because if I can catch them here and then they pit, that's definitely putting them 10 laps down. Because you basically lose a lap when you pit at an oval like this. Oh, hi there. In all honesty, I thought you were pitting because you went so slow through there. $111 is not a lap count I've seen in a long time. It's been a while since I've done a triple-digit race. Only one more other than this, I think. The Seoul Central race. There we go, 15 to go. It really feels like the shorter the lap, the longer it takes to finish. Like, especially here where it's such an easy track. Like, there's no challenge to it. It's kind of boring. Yep, there they go. They're pitting again. God, the AI, this is a testament to their weirdness. They pit literally the double of the amount of times that I did. Just so weird. Such a strange race. Just a weird race. There we go, double-digit laps down. They're on lap 105 right now, I'm pretty sure. They still have another pit stop to do. Is the funny part. The only thing keeping them from pitting again is me winning. Come on, final 10 to go. This feels longer than the Tokyo race, even though it's like 20 minutes shorter. Like, this race just feels like it's just going on and on. I really don't like short tracks in terms of like long distance racing. They just feel so much longer. How'd I set a best lap? With like 9 to go. I set the best lap of the race. What is wrong with me? What is actually wrong with me? I might get them to 11 laps. I have to see. Yeah, we definitely will. Wow. That is crazy. That actually makes no sense. And a new best lap. This time with 6 to go. What was that, 5? Counting down the laps. This race is boring. Okay, I think the fact that I only spun out once is a testament to my ability. Like, that's crazy, because... And it was slowing down for pits. Like, this car is just so unstable if you try to drive it normally around here. It requires such a weird way of driving. Anyways, one more lap. The white flag is out. Fucking finally. I can see why I simmed it last time. My god. That was a race. That was definitely a race, but we got time for one more, so we're gonna do one more. Got time for one more? But we'll take the checkered flag here at Motegi. We'll be returning to this venue much later on. But a sub-hour race. Hopefully not the only one. Hopefully not the only one. Oh man. So I'm going to take a quick break. What's the next track? New York. Interesting. Okay. I'll take a quick break and then I will be back for this interesting race at New York. Very cool track. Alright. Oh, we are back. Time to do one more event. 74 laps. That's just under the, what was it, 76-ish laps, I want to say? That was in the 200 miles race. So, that adds up. This is going to be a very interesting race. There are a lot of street courses so far. Must say. Oi, oi. Okay. Don't jump that curb. Rule number 1. Just learning the track a little bit, so... That's definitely not an overtaking zone, but I just kind of made it one, because it was funny. Oh, this track is going to kill my rear tires. I can already tell. Holy fuck. That dude fucking launched. That dude actually got launched. Oh wow, that is some straight line speed. Here we go. I guess this is the first instance of the race has more laps, yet is a longer lap time, because this track is shorter than Tokyo, but has a longer, has a short, a slower average speed, which makes sense given half the track is 90-degree bends. Gotta take a little action not to burn through the rear tires. I don't know how many laps I'm gonna be able to do in a single stint, but I doubt it'll be a lot. Actually not too far off Tokyo times. Not too far off. The race won't take forever. And I bet you these times will be a lot faster when I figure out where the fuck to brake. So as of right now, I'm kind of just guessing. Kind of a problem with not practicing is I genuinely don't know where to brake for half these corners. I'm just using the gear indicator, which is... It can be a good indicator of where to brake, but it comes on a little early sometimes. And sometimes it comes on a little late. Okay, that... Oh my god, this car not losing any speed when you're off the throttle is so fucking strange. But it seems that their 100 meters is good. I would assume the same is true here because you're going slower. Yeah, I'm right. I am correct. I think that's the only turn where you can really use the curbs, and even then it's probably not a good idea too. Yeah, the curbs here are way too high. I would not be using them. Or I should not be using them. They're pretty mean. God, I'm just... The brakes in this car are so much better than I think they are. I have to get used to this track again. I'm a huge fan of it, but I just have to get used to it again. Especially with how the car basically has no engine braking. Non-existent. I'm consistent, but I don't think that's consistently fast. There we go. It's a bit better. God, that terrifies me. That was so... Basically, that's exactly what I need to brake, but... Fucking hell, these curbs are high. I would like to pit every 13 laps, just so I don't have to, you know, hit right before the end, but if I have to, I'll settle for 12. And we'll definitely settle for 12. I think this first stint definitely didn't help the tires, though. Me being confused and just lighting them up randomly. Not fun for them. But I'll see if we can make it. They're a bit yellow. The rears are a bit yellow. I don't know, I might have to settle for 12 laps. That's only, what, a 7 stop? No, 6 stop. But if you do 13, I think that's a 5 stop. A pit every 13 laps. What is that? It's 13... 26, 39, 52, 65, and then I don't have to pit out again. It's worth a try. It's gonna be really funny when I can't even make it to 11, isn't it? It's gonna be so hilarious. That section's really fun backwards, but Jesus Christ, it's annoying forwards. Okay, I might have to pit every 11 laps, which blows, but that's still a 6 stop, so fine. As much as I'd like to do 13 laps, I don't even think we can do 12. So 11 it is. Means I won't have to pit 2 laps before the end, which is nice, but it's still annoying how often I would have to pit. Oh my god, these curves are so high. curbs are so tall. I think they're fucking up my tires too. Doesn't help that when I hit them and I land, I'm just incredibly unstable. Broke way too early. Anything's better than I'm pitting lap 10 and below, because that's a 7 stop, and I'm not pitting 7 times. I'll take the annoying final lap of the stint for 100, Alex. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Can you please just engine brake, man? Lose speed off the throttle. Much as I don't want to, I have to avoid the curbs at all costs. They're striking my tires down. Good God. That was a rough start. Oh. This is a very rough start. But it's fine. We know now. We know now. Alright, limp it into the pits. Because these tires are donezo. These tires are finished. Now I'm out of water. That is bad news. Want to dehydrate and die. Oh, wow. You have the same pit cycle as the AI. Well, how about that? So it wasn't that annoying after all. Well, except for this one asshole. Thinks he's better than everyone else because he doesn't have to pit every 11 laps. He gets to pit every 12. Joke's on you, fucker. You have to pit 2 laps from the end. Oh, how much of a fool you'll look then, buddy. I'm just mad at this guy because he thinks it's so cool that he can do an extra lap. Freaking jerk. I'm taking some shitty lines. I feel like this track is better in reverse. Like the only one in the game that's better in reverse. Very odd. Yeah, you're losing 3 seconds a sector. I was staying out for an extra lap doing. I'm not salty. Okay, I'm a little salty. Just the teensiest bit salty that this guy managed to stretch out an extra lap Even if it is going to hurt him in the long run. Because this lap was really slow from him. Probably better just to pit with everyone else, dude. They do that for a reason. Always gotta be different. Damn. Trying not to use the curbs this time around because I know how much they kill the tires when you land on them. When you land back on the road. I don't know if road abrasiveness is factored in, but I'd assume with how often people drive in New York, it gets pretty rough. So landing on it from a curb surely cannot be very good for the tires. It was almost a 13. If I didn't hit that wall back there for no reason, that would have been a 13. Finally finding some pace here. I say. It's just such a hassle going through those longer corners when the car just does not lose speed when you're off the throttle. Because then it's like, oh, now I have to brake. And that makes me drift wide because the force of the brakes is carrying me straight. Simple physics. My god. That corner is so much better in reverse, like... Just does not shave off speed. Or shed speed, I guess. Just doesn't. Just keeps going that same speed, no matter how off the throttle you've been. What a weird car. What a weird car. It's a fun car. It's an incredibly fun car. Running around is an absolute fucking blast. But it is a strange car. Not bad. Not bad. Pace is improving. Pace is improving. The better the pace, the faster the race ends. What we like to hear. Guessing this race is going to be about an hour 40, which is pretty decent. Oh, yes. Pace is improving. And not hitting the curbs has drastically decreased my rear tire wear. That final corner has so much influence on your lap time, and I just can't nail it. Just cannot get it right. I wonder if I could stretch out my my stint another lap just by not hitting the curbs. I wonder if that's doable. I got 3 more laps in the stint till I would pit normally. I don't know. It's definitely going to make the final lap a lot easier. Just from not having that extra wear. Fucking cunt. But not having the extra wear on the tires from rubbing off the curves and fucking hitting the ground definitely will make the final lap easier. Yeah. Still not going to be able to do 12 laps. Kind of sucky, but what can you do? I feel like this is the only championship where you are relatively on the same strategy as the AI. And I know it's because, you know, we're all in the same cars, but that's still really cool. Like, never before have I consistently been on or on a better strategy than the AI, ever. Except for, like, the Fuji 1,000 kilometers, because I was using super hards and they were running mediums. But that's so cool. Such an interesting thing. I'm a big fan. Big fan of this whole shebang. Dropping frames, am I? I am. Fuckers. Oh no, we're fine. Are we fine? Oh, somehow we're not dead. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've gone this far without using curbs. I can have a little curb. It's best to avoid them. They're like junk food. It's so addicting, but I cannot get off of it. And it's ruining me. Aw, little Gago want me. I'll come get him eventually. He will be got. I will get him. Oh, does he? I will, I'll actually take a look then. Where is he? Where is he? You lie. Where is he? I've been lied to. I have been lied to. Get trolled? That's fucked up. That is messed up. You're mean. No, he didn't. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's no way. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. I guess you were right. That's it. Okay. Hi, buddy. So, yeah. My cat just kind of came in my room for a split second, meowed, then left. That's what cats are for. That was silly. That was cute. Continuing on. It is pretty interesting to finally be on the same tire strategy as the AI. Of course, it's actually not that interesting because it means that the races are just purely pace-based, and also this one asshole who's like, I can stay off for 12 laps instead of 11. Yeah, you can go right to hell, bud. That's the guy who we make fun of behind their backs. Oh my god, how did you get... There was another cat in my room. There were multiple cats in my room. How did that happen? There was one under my bed. Cool. So what? That's we're about a third through this race, I want to say, which should take just about an hour and a half, which is nice. Pretty cool. So it should just be an hour left. Only an hour. Unil. I don't know how you'd say that. I know the word, but I don't know how to say it. H-E-U-R-E. I know that's how you say it. I know that's the word for it, but I don't know how you say it because I don't know French very well. Well, I took it in high school, but you know, it's been a while since high school. That jackass hits a lap later than everyone, and it doesn't work for him. Well, it might, because the AI are so bad on cold tires, but then he's on cold tires when the AI are on warm tires, so I don't know. I don't know his game plan. I don't know what he's doing over there. Wait, is my mic, like, even... Okay, it is. For some reason, I thought my mic was just off. Turn around. Huh? Yeah, it's under the bed. Oi, oi, oi. Stop it with the curbs. Stop eating the curbs. It's junk food. It's bad for you. Don't do it. Curbs are bad for you. They're like a disease or cancer. They're cancer. This is a pretty cool livery. There are a lot of different kinds of Formula GT, like in terms of the livery, but this one's pretty decent enough. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Come here. Come here. was a decent final corner, I think. Lap time says otherwise, but I don't know. I'm just not running very well here. I think I'm mainly losing time in the first sector just because of the braking zones. Like, that was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. I'm beast moding, actually. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Beast mode activate. I'm going Bosnia mode. Oh, this is Bosnia. Oh my gosh. 1-12. 1-2. No, it's 1-12. I think 12 is diz. And 13 is 13. Very odd language. Get that shit out of my sight. I don't want to see no French. That dude ate that fucking curb. He launched himself off of it. That was crazy. Chasing this guy for 2 laps, I think. Yep, 2 laps. 2 laps down, that is. And I got 3 more laps left in this stint. Oh my god, I despise the lack of engine braking. Why is there none? It just doesn't make any sense. Damn, cooked him. See you later, buddy. Mr. Rosso. Should I say Ferrari? Dun dun dun. Alright, 2 more laps on this stint. Holy fuck, that was bad. That was just straight up bad. That wasn't like... That didn't have any redeeming qualities of it whatsoever. That was just poor. Good lord. I wonder if I had the tire degradation that the AI had, how long could I make a stint go? Because I'm making a stint last the same amount of time as them, but I probably have much more tire wear than they do. So I'm wondering when and how they decide to pit, because it's a bit iffy. Damn, what the hell? Oof, what a drift. What do they call me? Alright, box the fuck in now. Oi, oi, oi. Woof. That's some good drifting. If I do say so myself. That was solid. Seems that a stint is about 14 minutes. Almost exactly. $14, 28, 42, yeah. A stint is literally just about 14 minutes. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy.
That is kind of awesome. Like, I didn't even think about that, but that is pretty cool.
Out of my fucking way, dude. Oh my god. Cannot get past this guy. Yeah, watch this. Fuck you! Fucker! You're ruining my timing! Oh. Doing pretty well on time. Almost halfway here. He's gonna pit, I think. No, he's not. He's staying out on our lap. Interesting. Oh, you're being that guy now, huh? That's what's going on here? You're being that guy? Or did that guy just have really shit tire wear? I'm confused. What's going on here? I've lost the plot. I have officially lost the plot. Yeah, I've gone mental. I have gone mental. Fucking hell. I feel like that would hurt the front tires more. It's very strange how I'm barely affecting the front tires, but the rears are just... Well, no. That's stupid. Of course it makes sense. Because most of this track is slow speed acceleration, so... The more wheel spin, obviously it's going to be more damage to the fronts. Or to the rears, I should say. You don't get, boy. You don't get. I'm a concrete cowboy. I'm an asphalt outlaw. I'm one of them peeps you don't want to run into on the road. And I'm also halfway through this race. Hooray! Getter. I vaguely remember Getter. Somehow. I don't know what Getter did. I'm racking my brain right now. I don't remember what Getter did, but I do remember it existing. And it doesn't really exist anymore. So I don't know. In all honesty, I don't know. Don't hit the curb, it's bad for the tires. Okay, this guy's strategy might actually be working. Never mind. He always comes out in second or third. Looks like it's gonna be third. Meanwhile, Mr. Blue here is not having a good time. He's not having fun. He's just off on his lonesome, just miles behind. Top 3 looks fun, but I guess, 2nd through 4th looks fun. 5th and 6th are just mired. Would not want to be these guys. Oi. Oi! Fucking hell. thinking, other than this episode, clearly, thinking, or not episode, but stream, I'm thinking I do 3 of these a race. The only reason I did 3 in this was because the oval race was so fucking short. But I'm thinking do 3 a stream because they're all going to be around an hour and a half. So I think that's probably the best move. Because, you know, that's about 4.5 hours should take. Now, who knows? I'm especially worried about Monaco taking a while. I do remember having to also pit like 11 laps at Monaco. Just especially. I do remember that track's tire being pretty bad. And I remember that track being pretty bad as well. Fucking hate Monaco. Oof, that was really close. Almost caught wind of that outside barrier. These guys love to just launch themselves off that curb. Just hit it and they go, whee! Very silly. Goodness. I'm getting better at the end of these stints, I can tell. Getting better at driving on the worn tires. Not too bad. I gotta pit though. It doesn't matter, I still have to pit. But I am getting better at the end of these stints. God, the traction control is always fucking working on this car. No rest. Oi, yoy. That's why you don't hit that curb. Wow, this is rough. To say the very least. Oh my god.
Goodness me! Goodness gracious! That was despicable! That was horrendous! Absolutely dreadful. Anyways, 30 to go.
Thirty laps to the end. Okay. Seems to be in about another 40 minutes, so very chilling. Only two stops left. Lap 55 and lap 66, respectively. And then we will be done with the first fifth of the F1 or Formula GT World Championship.
Le Formule GT World Championship. C'est fini.
Don't. No, not don't. Don't is like physically inside something. It's all when it's like in some theory. Like it's like a descript. Like he learned it in class. You could say don as in he learned it while he was inside the classroom. Or you could say on as like he learned it in his class on the matter. Like he didn't have to learn it inside of the classroom. He just learned it from said class. That is your French lesson for the day.
You're welcome.
This track invokes some sort of like nostalgia in me, which is because I lived in New York in my childhood, but like I never really went to Manhattan because I lived in Brooklyn and I hated Manhattan, and I still do. I still hate the main city part of New York City. I think it's disgusting and just bad, and I don't like it. And it kind of ruined like large American cities for me. I'm still not a fan. But every now and then I did go to Central Park, and it was alright. And it was like a nice refuge in a shitty city. Like the thing is, I don't hate big cities at all. Like, I recently just went to London. That's why I took a 2-week break off streaming. Then I got sick, and then I took another week break off streaming. But don't worry about that because I'm not sick anymore. So ha 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 ha. But I went to London and I was like, wow, I don't actually hate big cities. I just hate New York. I hate New York and I hate American cities, just in general. I think New York is annoying, but everything wrong with American cities is that they're just poorly planned, car intrusive, to put it lightly, and overall just kind of just a dopey, way too expensive way of life. I would love to live in a European city. The only person who wouldn't live in a European city is a racist. I'm just kidding. There are a lot of types that don't want to live in the city, and that's completely understandable. I really, personally, would not want to live in the city as much as, like, just in the countryside. But it just is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. I think if I lived in Europe, I would want to live in the city. But since I live in America, I would much rather live in the countryside. Because in America, outside of the main part of the city, you just have the biggest suburban sprawl, and it's just terrible, and it just never stops expanding, and it never stops sprawling, and it just gets worse and worse and worse until there's no plots of land left, and then they move somewhere else. To some other undeveloped area that is soon to be bastardized by human life. And what can you do? You can't do anything. That's just how it is. That's how the wheel turns. That's how life is going. But, anyways, you know. I think that American cities can be saved. They're just too far gone, for the most part. A lot of them have just given up on trying to stop anything. Got like 25 to go here. Pretty cool. I like that sign for this clearly flat out turn. I don't think there's a car that could ever not take that flat out, but it's a cute sign to be there nonetheless. I mean, it's good if you're looking at the sky instead of the road. But I kind of don't really see it having a reason to be there. Because it's obviously a race sign. Oh my god, I do what the AI always do there. Launch myself. I'm getting awfully close to that inside wall there. Felt like I was fucking drawn to it. I belong in the wall. This hole is for me. Everyone in for their rounds of stops. I accidentally pressed the brake button. Okay, so it turns out me and the AI are not on the same exact strategy, which we used to be, but somehow they just stopped going on it. And, but we're still on a similar strategy. They're only about a lap-ish apart from me. But it's so inconsistent. It's very inconsistent, so I don't know. I don't really know what's going on with them, but they're doing something. Whatever they're doing. That guy always tries to stay out a lap longer. But I don't think he's... I think he screwed himself. Because he had the opportunity to keep pitting a lap later. And, you know, extending his time from when he has to pit and when the other guy have to pit. But now he's just on the same strategy. And he just pits just the same interval of laps as the other guys. Just a lap ahead. Because he stayed out on the first stint. Well, I don't really know what he was thinking, but... He wasn't thinking well. Nobody's thinking well. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Alright, I think I have 2 to go. Yeah, I do. 2 to go, and then that'll be my second to last stop. Yes, it will be. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just fan-fucking-tastic. Oi, 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 oi. That melody's in my head. Bum, ba, dun, dun, dun. Or that rhythm, at least. Had to dive you really quick there, buddy. See you around. Alright, 20 laps to go. Pretty good. Pretty good. I've given up on being consistent. I just, for some reason here, I cannot be consistent. It just is what it is. That was a pretty solid stint. I'm kind of proud of that. That was decent. No major issues. Kept it clean. Did my job. Wasn't the fastest that I could have done, but it was pretty decent nonetheless. As we move into under 20 laps to go, which is great. I think we're about 3/4 of the way through as well. Which is alright. Just came out right behind the back marker. The very slow back marker. Tu are pathetic. Why am I speaking French in a fucking New York race? Very odd. I don't think I should be speaking Italian, but I don't know any Italian, so... Colpa da me. Alright, I think we pit lap 66, and that's the final stop. Man, I can't believe we're almost done. There's only 12 races in the game after this. That's just crazy to me. Only 12 races in the game after this, and I think there's like 500 races, period. Me and you both, buddy. Me and you both. Solid lap time. He actually outbrakes me there. Interesting. But I guess I can brake later. Somehow. I can brake even later than I already have been. Well, that one's just not fair because he hit the wall. That's a little cheaty. And on the other hand, did not hit the wall, so I am on the moral high ground. I think the AI have actually hit the wall more than I have. Very funny to think about. Very funny. I guess that is faster. Oh, well, I mean, it helps that he has my slipstream. I don't know if he really outbroke me, but he definitely gained on me. That seemed perfect. That might be the distance. I learned 60 laps in. Damn. I have become what I hate. A wall rider. I, like, blanked out that entire lap. That wasn't some Senna tunnel vision shit. That was just me fucking dozing off in my own head. Sorry about that. But we got 15 to go here. So, looking nice and pretty. I think we've crossed the 150 mile mark. No, I'm wrong. I'm incorrect. Apologies. No, I am correct. Never mind. How dare I lie to myself? As second place has come in. I assume for their also second to last stop. Wonder if I can put enough time in between us so that I can keep them a lap down when I pit in like 6 laps time. I assume I can, but you know, you never know. Oh my gosh. I'm pinballing everywhere, goddamn. Somehow not the worst second sector despite all the pinballing. Well, I guess it is a good way to carry speed. Hoya, hoya, hoya. Hitting curbs is bad. Don't hit the curbs. Oh, I'm 5 laps up. That's cool. That is crazy, actually. Cause yeah, aren't complete dog shit here, so pretty crazy. They're still pretty tight together, actually. They're all within the same sector. 4 laps. I think I could make it 5 by the end. Since we all have one more stop. Wait. Yeah, well, I'm 25 seconds ahead. Seems to be 2 different strategies going on now. Of course, one is obviously working out better than the others, judging by the gaps, but actually there's 3. Because I think the guy in second hasn't stopped yet. But he's probably going to come out in second or third. Or not second, third or fourth. I keep forgetting I'm leading. I keep forgetting I'm leading. But that's why they were so close together, because they hadn't stopped yet. Now they're unstopped, it is kind of spread out again. Well, it's a lot closer than I am to second. I think second should pit this lap, yep. There he goes. He should come out probably fourth. So he might come out in third. No, he's coming out fourth. Alright, 2 more laps on these tires, but overall 10 to go. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I'm only gonna have to do like 9 laps to the end. Or no, not even. Like 8. Yeah, 8 laps to the end when I stop. That's gonna be nice. I've put about 15 seconds in between me and the guy in second since my stop. I believe. No. No, because that was a different guy in second. I don't know. I'll pretend to stop like I know what the fuck the AI strategy is because I don't know anymore. They're all pitting at different times. They are all on different strategies. There are like 2 that pit together. There's like 3 different pit windows right now for the AI. It is very annoying. Wish they would just pick one and settle. Oh, that's the first time it's finished recording the replay so far. I'm gonna be seeing a lot of that message, I believe. I'm sheer pissing this guy off. Damn, he ate on that exit. I don't even know how he did that, but final stop for me. This is a very short pit lane. Kind of thankful for that. Alright, 8 to go. Let's finish this thing. Let's finish this damn race. Holy fuck. That curve is so scary. Almost to the end here. I don't know. I think the AI have to pit one more time, so I don't know if I'll be able to put him 5 laps down, but it'd be really funny if I could. I think the only thing stopping the AI from pitting another time is me, once again. I'm 30 seconds ahead. Remember that. 30 seconds ahead. Okay, well, how far ahead am I going to be now? I'm hoping it's about 5-ish seconds ahead more. Okay, yeah, it's basically about 5 seconds a lap faster. Given that the pit delta is about 20 seconds, if he does pit one more time, I could probably nap second. Oh, but the thing is, there's a guy who doesn't fucking pit because they're weird. I don't know. I don't know. I might not get 5 laps on them. Five to go, though. About 5 to 6 seconds a lap faster. So I think that means if he pits, I come out ahead. The question is, will all of them pit? The answer to that, I think, is a resounding no. I don't think all of them pit. Well, if I don't get it, then 4 laps on a majority of the field is fine by me. Well, I guess 5 laps on the majority of the field. Plonk. There's another 6 seconds. I don't know, but I think I can catch the guy in third, who's the guy who doesn't pit very well with the rest of the field. This is the fastest I've been all race, and it's just because I want to put another lap on the guys before I fucking finish. That's ridiculous. 3 to go. Oh my god, this is actually the fastest I've been all race. Oh, he's pitting. Good news! Oh, yes! Let's go! 5 laps. Awesome. Perfect. 2 to go, and we've lapped everyone 5 times. That's just beautiful. And I set a new fastest lap. Well, that's just a bundle of fun. That's awesome. Lapped him 5 times and I set a fastest lap. That's crazy. Oh my god. The guy who doesn't pit might get second because of this. Wait, no. There's no way he steals second because of that. He's on dead tires. That would be so fucked. I would actually be pissed for him. Come on, don't let him get second because of that. There's no way his stupid strategy actually works. That would be infuriating. Come on, warm up your tires. There's no way. Oh. I feel really bad now. I actually feel really bad because I think the quote-unquote Ferrari just lost second. Because this guy's not going to stop. No, he's not. The Ferrari just lost second. Damn. That is a shame. I feel really bad. And I'm not joking, I'm serious. I actually feel bad for the artificial intelligence. Well, I guess it's not really the AI, it's more CPU, but it's easier to just say AI. Because they're not actually AI. The word AI is very overused. It doesn't actually mean what it's supposed to mean. But no matter that, on a very somber note, that is the third race of the Formula GT World Championship completed. And we only have 12 more to go. So I guess this is where I will bid farewell after a good 94-minute race. Luckily the Ferrari is still in second place. And yeah. Thanks everybody for showing up and sticking around. But next time we will do 3 more races. I don't remember exactly where, but there will be 3 races. So, yeah, thank you guys very much for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye-bye.